Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Happy Monday. Only traders say happy Monday. You guys know that, right? Well, hopefully you guys are all feeling well and got nice and rested up over the weekend. Let's check out this crazy market we have here with all of this. Oh man, all this pumpage. It's unbelievable. Look at all this. They ignored all these levels to the downside. Ignored them all. Let's clean some of this up here. Maybe we get some good moves here on the open. And the open is now. Sorry we're a little bit late here, guys. We'll go ahead and jump in just a second here after we get this wild open. Had to go take care of some stuff this morning. And got back here a little late. But we'll get back to our regular scheduled program in 1 second. All right, we're getting more upside right now. So I guess we have a new all-time high. Literally just got put in right now. Overnight low. Man, if you can call it an overnight low. If you could even call it that. Yeah, I don't know what I did with my all-time high. Guess I got rid of it by accident. Go ahead and say good morning to you guys in just a sec here. Just jumping on these charts now. I'm gonna be a little while before I take any trades. All right, cool. Putting in a new all-time high as we speak. This market just won't stop. All right, so what do we have here? We have the gap to the downside. I'm gonna say it's probably better out there outside on the grill, but it just has rock though. Yeah, it's my dad to turn it on there. All right, cool. All right, looks like we have our gap closed down here to 25.5. We got an all-time high. You can just have overnight lows down here, and we still have this trend line here that we broke out yesterday, last week. Had this trend line that we broke out here last night. All right, let's go bring this back to our 5 minute. Let me go back to that 30 for 1 sec. I forgot to mark something out. Strong support levels. Pretty strong support levels, I would say. This area might have some. They are putting in a bit of a strong support level at the moment. We'll see how this thing plays out. I mean, it is the open after all. Go ahead and put that. I'll wait for that 30 minutes to confirm first. Let's go ahead and jump into the 5. See if we see anything interesting in the 5. 5 minute here. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one. All right, so on the 5 minute, I see this level here as being pretty interesting. Down here, 25,791. We do have that pump here from the open as well, so we'll keep our eyes on that. Got a nasty rejection right here this morning, right here, this area right there. This could be a good opportunity to possibly get in on a short. She's moving. All right, let me say good morning. Say good morning to the folks here in the chat. What's up, Joey, Joanna, J Ray, Vani, Amar, gained weight. What's going on? Future fits. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pay attention to the charts here. Like I said, I am playing a little bit of a catch up this morning, so the shorts are looking pretty good right now to the downside. I would have a target of VWAP 792. Let me see if I can get in on something here, because it is looking pretty gone with the wind at the moment. Yeah, I'd watch the sweep of this area. Nice, put in a new all-time high. Now we're getting that dump. Search and destroy. All right. Got the 935 level, just barely missed it. I'm sorry, 975 level. Just barely missed the VWAP. Let's take a look at the VIX this morning. What's the VIX up to? VIX is at 18.15, rising this morning. Pretty choppy market. On the 5 minute, it looks pretty choppy. Right now it looks good. Got that miss of the VWAP. Good volume to the downside. The delta is increasing. Got our first dump zone just put in just a few moments ago. Keep our eyes on this. Market may want to see more downside. Though it's very hard to short all-time highs. Very, very hard. I don't know if you guys are thinking the same, but I'm thinking it's a bit hard. How was your weekend, guys? Hopefully you guys were able to get some stuff done. I spent the whole weekend non-stop working around the house, doing so much around here. So much. I barely got a chance to sit down. I did get a chance to play basketball on Sunday, though. So I'm happy about that. Sunday morning. Yeah, pretty iffy market right now. Could see a rejection from the 830s. Let's see if we do. Keeping my eyes on everything right now. I've got my eyes on the 5 minute. Right now they're creating a massive doji this morning here between the first few candles. 15 minute looks like it's trying to pick a direction now, maybe to the upside. Might end up getting a power long here into this all-time high area once more. I may have to try this long here if we do get a power long signal. We swept this high volume area here, so that looks pretty good. Could give us a little bit of a push here still. 20 seconds or so before we confirm this. To see the delta is kicking in. ATR right now is 13, so not too bad. All right, good push. Yeah, things are looking. Oh, did I short this? I'm gonna flatten that. Sorry, I was trying to go long. Looks like I went short by accident. Yeah. I'm gonna sit tight here. I'm looking for a possibly a retest of this 820 level for a move up higher. See if we can get a little push down. Still looking for it. Looking for this to get retested right here. A little sweep of this, maybe a tap into the VWAP. That's what if we can't get that, then we may just have to go with it. You got buyers still pushing through here. Pushing right through the dump zone. No worries. Yeah, I'm looking for the sweep of this absorption candle first. Oh man, I wonder how high they're trying to bring this thing. This is insane. Are they going to bring this back up? So. Yeah, they may want to start pushing this thing to the downside here. It looks very possible that they're going to respect this level here. This is a very heavy level, and it looks like they are respecting it. Are they going to test it one more time? Shorts are actually starting to make a little more sense, but we're going to see. Not really sure about this market right now. I'd like to think that they're gonna try to go higher with this move, according to what I see on the 5-minute. But now it's starting to look like they might actually be trapping traders long here, and they may start dumping this thing. It's like a fairly decent bull trap up here on the open. And they are pushing it. All right, so they did sweep this absorption candle just the slightest bit right here. It wasn't really clear on where they were trying to take this thing, because it looked like they were trying to possibly bring it down lower as well. I'm thinking maybe a possible tap of 850, 854, and maybe bring it right back down. Is what I'm thinking they're trying to do here. I'm gonna try the short. I'm short right now, guys. I'm taking profits along the way. My first TP would be 827. We just tapped that one. Moving her to break even probably in a little bit. $844. 847. 860. Let's see what they're trying to do here. Sweep right back up. They might want to try to sweep 850. Very choppy open. $835 entry, stops at the all-time high. My next TP is at 816. Right here. See if we tap into it one more time. Yeah, looks like they may be going back to all-time highs if they continue this move. See if we can get A16 now. Taking 3 off right there. Another one at 816. All right, we got it. Leaving the last one to run here, possibly back down to 800. We'll lose this 800 level. Things can start getting pretty dicey. $7.99. That's my next TP. Good trade, guys. If you guys were in that move as well, I don't know if it's going to keep going, but I'm betting on $7.99 right now. If we get stopped, it's okay. We already took a lot of profit on that move. Getting a power short on a 5-minute. Oh, we're out. We're out. At a break even on that move. All right, we swept in that area once more. We're getting somewhere. Missed that VWAP one more time. A lot of chop here this morning. A lot of chop. Mucho chop. Mucho chapo. Getting that move right back up. She sure is choppy here. Looks like she's going to continue this move higher. I think she's going to continue higher. So you can go tap that 850 level possibly next. Push 850, baby. All right, I'll take it right there. Yeah, I would have had 850 right there. It's all good. All right, they tapped 850. They could be bringing this thing right back down now. After sweeping all that absorption up there. Kind of what I'm thinking. They swept these absorption and power short levels. This is what I was looking for. They finally did it. This could be the catalyst to bring us right back down. We'll see though. We're at all-time highs. Things act funny when that happens. ATR is 14.28 right now in the 1 minute. Not looking too bad. Things are looking really pumpy on a 15 minute. 5 minute also looking strong, strong, strong. I'm not looking for anything to the downside at the moment. Things are still ripping. I can see us get a quick flash pullback into the VWAP, but I think it would go right back up. The 5 minute looks really strong right now. Another all-time high coming soon here. That's what I'm thinking. Just still pushing. A bit of a sideways morning here, a little choppy, a little chop. Just to say good morning and happy Monday to everyone. Just a reminder to pay yourselves when you're in profits. What? What just happened there? I just had a trade for $900 and something and it disappeared on me. Oh wow, really? We lost 900? What the hell? No. There's no way. I closed out in profits. All right, whatever. That's cool. New all-time high. Watch this continuation higher. Yeah, she's massively strong here still. Good morning to everyone that might just be tuning in. Didn't really get a chance to say good morning to a lot of people, but hopefully you guys are all ready for a wild week. This Wednesday is going to be out of this world. I think we have FOMC on Wednesday, and then we also have, I think, 5 out of the Mag 7 reporting on Wednesday also. It's going to be a wild day. Yeah, it looks like they want to continue bringing this thing higher. Good morning, Jess. Good morning, Kelly. What's up, Con? If I'm missing anyone, sorry. I got to scroll up on my chat. All right, she's still going. Still going. Retesting that all-time high. Grabbing those stop losses. No reason to think shorts here at this point. You guys see the sweep of the absorption candle? You see the absorption candle here? They came in, swept it with another absorption candle. That is the that is a really good sign there. That's why I went long here when I did. Yeah, slippage on that last trade was nasty though. Right now, the delta seems to still be increasing to the upside. Does not look like a friendly place to short. It's bear season. They're hunting bears. Can you guys believe the size of that gap that we got on the open? Man, who is buying these levels, man? That's who is buying these levels? It's insane. Okay, it looks like they're trying to possibly do something here, but this could end up being a short squeeze as well. Short is looking so tempting. So tempting. Let me scratch that itch with a paper trade. Don't want to do it with anything that matters. The heck? Not much follow through on the shorts. My idea here is that they're probably going to try to squeeze these shorts here in the beginning of the session today. Looks like that is exactly what they're doing. Check out the volatility. Volatility is still dropping. Gold, I believe, has also dropped considerably. About to break 4,000 pretty soon here on gold. Yikes. Man, this looks like such a nice setup for shorts. If we weren't at all-time highs right now, I'd say that this would be a beautiful short entry, but no. I'm not falling for that. Good morning, Chris. Bullion. What's up, Mo? Just short it. Won't go up forever. That makes sense. Con says Bitcoin's looking weak. Joey says 26,000 today. Looks. Chipotle's not that good, says Con. Well, my wife will fight you on that one. It's not real authentic Mexican. No, it's nowhere near Mexican. I think it's considered to be Tex-Mex, if I'm not mistaken. You've had burritos from Mexico? Yeah, it's nowhere near. It's not Mexican food. It's more like Tex-Mex. It's actually a thing. You guys may have never heard of it before. It's more Americanized Mexican food. Yeah, she is ripping. You want Mexican, Con? They got good Mexican here in my city because there's a lot of Mexicans that live here. There's like authentic taco places here. You gotta take another trip to Tulum, Con. Go back to Tulum. California has really good Mexican too. Yeah. New York also. I've been to a couple places in New York with good Mexican. You can make it at home. Just ask Grok how to make it at home. You need to get yourself a Mexican girlfriend, bro. That knows how to cook. I'm thinking they have some trap traders in this area right here to the downside because they were absorbing. Sellers were absorbing this level right here, and then high volume kicked in here, trapping these guys at this level. So they're probably going to want to try to keep it above 840 45, if I'm not mistaken. Buyers are probably going to want to keep it above 845 if they can. If not, I'll take a fatty L on this one. All right, we're done. Nice low long there. This is a good way of reading the order flow here. We had sellers absorbing this candle right here. This means that a limit order buyer was stacking orders here to push the price down. Then huge buyers came in here aggressively, pushing these guys out of the way and locking them in this position. So it looks like the buyers are still trying to keep price above here in order to keep those guys trapped. That's just it's just a little observation I saw there. If they can do it. Let's see if they can do it. Gotta move this all-time high here. Taking too long there. Yeah, this hotkey is not that fast. I tried to take my profits there and it would not. It took too long. I think I might have to use the button. They're going to push this thing right back up to that 875, 876 level right here. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, damn it. Would have started taking TPs right there. This is so choppy. Choppy and sloppy. Sorry you got disappointed at sandwich shop, J. Ray. Don't you hate when that happens? When I was a kid, my friends and I in Jersey used to always go and have a sub. Well, it was one of our meals. We used to either have pizza or subs. We go to this one sub shop and we get roast beef, lettuce, tomato, oil, and vinegar. Salt and pepper. Oh man, it was so good. So good. Yeah, we would kill that sandwich. Let's see if they're still trying to protect that area. Just missed us. Now it's going to come down for the nasty stop out. Just missed us on that first TP. Yeah, back down to 845. Stopped out. Looks like they are now choosing possibly a move lower here. Came right back down. Let's see if they're going to find the support here. Delta looks like it picked up some strength. No, the other way. All right, that's the last time I'm trying that long. That long is no good. So they're getting taken advantage of now. Looks like we will start seeing possible move down now. She's absorbing. Maybe that move to the upside is over. Could be over. These limit sellers in here are now backing profits. Try this. All right, that was a breakdown of this level is what I took a short on. Let these sellers out, and they came back in with a vengeance, trying to push this price back down to the VWAP, which we missed twice already. could be a fake out. It's like sellers are still trying to push this thing through. Yeah, they're going to push it down to VWAP now. Yeah, looks like we're going to get a push here. Slam, most likely. Let's see. Yeah, they're going to slam this thing to VWAP here. Yep, out. A lot of strong delta to the downside right now. Looks like sellers are trying to possibly trap these bulls now. That's what it's looking like. We'll see in just a moment though. Yeah. Buyers are starting to absorb. Really strong delta right now. Yeah, looks like the trap is real. Let's see. Looking for a little push up to the overnight high before maybe the next dump. Looks like 854 could be a viable spot if they allow the bulls to get up there. Getting kind of heavy though. $854 looks like a good target. They push it more, then that's crazy. Having a hard time. It's like there's another bull trap. Hold on a sec, guys. I got a call. I think my dad must butt dial me at least once a day. I think those are his stats right now. Okay, let's see if this thing keeps ripping. Looks like it wants to make another all-time high. Yikes. What would be that next level if she does go? Current all-time high is 875. I'm taking another TP on 867. All right, we got that one. Next target to the upside here could possibly be the psychological 900 level, 25.9. You're long, Sambi? Nice, man. Good job, Joey. Yeah, I'm thinking 900s too. Home of the 82nd Airborne, huh? Good job, guys. 875 for a possible 4 contracts deep right now. 835 entry. Beautiful entry. All right, looks like we're going. We're going right now. Looks like it wants to test that all-time high once more. Missing the VWAP for a third time. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, market is showing super strong signs of strength. Very strong. Yeah, this little range, this little tight range we have here, you guys have to pay yourselves. Who knows how long it's going to last? It could keep going to higher prices, but right now it's just chopping this 800 level up to 875. Not terrible, but it is a chop. Good push here. Back up. Oh, nice, Sambi. Once I got a nice buffer on my exit phase, I'll have to try it out. Yeah, Sambi's got a very nice, very nice strategy. Very simple. So make trading simple. I almost forgot to pick up my daughters on Friday. That was so funny. Today I don't think I have to today, but that was crazy on Friday. Oh man. Nasty rejection on that last attempt at the all-time high. I see this coming down a bit here. I see it coming down. Not the babies, yeah. Can you believe it? Such a bad dad. Joey says, "Where's your dad, sweetie? He's trading." Yeah, I completely forgot. It's like the degenerate dad that takes his kids to the horse races and just leaves their kid in the corner. Oh man, such a bad father. Yeah, it was my fault. I lost track of time. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 2:30 p.m. today. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget now. We have liquidity at 882. He's in the casino. Yeah, it's basically what it was, Con. Yep, we gotta put food on the table, that's for sure. Guys, hit the like so we could do a giveaway. Do a giveaway today. Do our giveaway. I forgot to drop my daughter at school once. I drove to work and realized she was still in the back seat. How old was she, Bill? Playing Mario. That's funny. She was 10? That's so funny. You got to work. How far was work from school? Pretty far. Probably got a call from the school saying, your daughter is late to school today. I get those phone calls all the time. Your daughter was late to first period. Not when I drop her off though, or my wife. We get her to school on time. But once in a while she might get there and I get that call. So I could see Villa Capital getting a call from school and be like, my kid's late to school? To the backseat. That's too funny. You always got detention because you were late by like 2 or 5 minutes. That's funny. When I was in high school, I lived just far enough from school to not qualify for a bus. Just far enough to not qualify to get bussed in. So I had to walk, and it was far. It was miles I had to walk. And it'd be raining sometimes, it'd be snowing sometimes, I still had to walk. And I'd be late to my first period too. And the funny thing is, one year my first period was gym. So I'd take a shower in the morning, get ready for school, and then as soon as I got to school, I would get all sweaty again, and then spend the rest of the day stinking. Because in my high school we didn't take showers, So it was like, man, not that I didn't really stink, but I was all nasty and, you know, sticky and sweaty, but, you know, whatever. You dry off after a while, but still, it's not the point. Like, you gotta try to look good in high school, man. And as soon as you get to high school, you have first period gym. And one year I was what was I doing? I was running track. I was running track one year, and the sports administrator, he called me up and was like, hey man, why is it that you're running track but you're failing gym? I'm like, I'm failing gym because it's my first period, and sometimes I get there late by like a few minutes, and the coach won't let me dress. Like the gym teacher won't let me get dressed, so he'll fail me for the day. So I'm like, if I can find a way to get to school quicker, I mean, I do have to walk a couple miles. And it was so funny because I'm like, how the hell am I failing gym? But I'm in track, wrestling, soccer. Like any sport you put in front of me, I would do. Got that 882 for you. Senior year, you got gym first class? Yeah, I loved gym. I really did. I loved gym. But I also hated having it first period, man. I would have really wished my gym would have been last period. That would have been the best. The two worst times you can have gym, first period and right after lunch. Those are the two worst times. But last period would have been really cool. You go ham and don't have to worry about smelling after school. Go home and take a shower. The thing with me is I would have had gym class, PE, I guess some people call it. And then right after that, I would be in wrestling practice, track, or soccer right afterwards. So it would be like back to back. It'd be like my warm up for my after school activities. That would have been better though. That would have been cool. Oh man. So we're just hanging out here at the all-time high, seeing what she's gonna do next. We're trending with Tori. Is that so? I haven't really checked on that. We kind of are. Yikes. This thing's like floating, right? Look at that. It's like floating in the air. Holy smokes. The only break we had is the one here at the open. I don't know if I did that right. Doesn't seem too right. Kind of right. I don't know. Missed that one. I guess she's trying to keep up that trend. Let's take a look at some of these other markets while we let her do her thing here. All right, let's take a look at what happened so far this morning. So we got the open here at 9:30. Came and swept this range, which is cool. Came in with a vengeance. Came back, retested it twice. This one was a nice entry. This one was the last entry we took. This one I believe, I don't know if I took that one. I might have missed it. That's crazy. Let's look at the ES. ES is probably all-time highs as well. ES is actually not as strong as the NQ, surprisingly. It looks like it might be actually coming back down. I might actually try to start trading the YM. YM looks like it wants to come back down as well. Maybe not just yet. We'll see. What's up with the Russell? Russell usually gives us a heads up. Russell's been dumpy. Retesting the wick here from the open, I think. Gold. Gold still looks weak at the moment. This morning, Bitcoin Bitcoin got a nasty rejection at 116. Kind of trending sideways now, sweeping these absorption levels. Might attempt to go higher right now. I think that the long on Bitcoin looks pretty good. What's up with oil? Did we update this chart yet? Okay. Let's fix the RTY. Still have charts that I haven't updated. We're still chopping the highs on the NQ. RTY is losing it, losing that battle. They would have to start absorbing right now and bring it right back up. NQ is still strong. Let's look at Nvidia gapping up. Nvidia gapped up pretty severely, 190 now on Nvidia. We were just at 180 last week. Wow, what a massive move on Nvidia. Let's see about Tesla. Tesla's at 447. Man, everything's just ripping right now. Wow. So we might get more upside coming in soon. More upside, more upside. Yeah. Watch these levels here. They might come and sweep this for a next move higher. That's what I'm thinking. Unless they go straight from here, they can go and start squeezing higher now. But if they decide to bring it back, I'd like a pop from around here. Beyond Meat is dead, Joey? Is it Beyond dead? It's gonna get slammed hard. Damn. Is that how you feel about Bitcoin? Guys, let's hit those likes. We got 61 people here, 24 likes. We could do more than that. Definitely do more than that. All right, this looks like they're gonna possibly bring it back to sweep, but I could be wrong. Trying to trap bulls long at the moment is what I think. Good morning, Mel. Gingerbread and coffee. Wow. Yeah. All the time frames right now look so strong. 30, the 15, the 5 look ridiculously strong. That's why I'm still looking for longing opportunities, but not from here. Yeah, this is that sweep I was telling you about. I don't know if they're trying to push this thing up to 26K today or what. It's kind of looking that way. ATRs have dropped off though. We got a 10 on the ATR right now. Looking at this target here at 854, the overnight high. I don't have any trades on at the moment, but if I was in a short, that's where I'd probably be looking to take some profits. Below that, we still have the VWAP that we've yet to tap into. $808. Yeah, this level looks really important. Does anyone have a different price on their Tradeify as they do on TradingView? My Tradeify price is $885. And TradingView is at 860s right now. It's very strange. I don't know why it's doing that. YM was looking weak earlier. YM right now on the 5-minute, got some bullish absorption, bullish. Sweeping this area, coming back into it. If we sweep this area and come back into it with some absorption, then I think they want to go for another attempt at higher prices. If we get under this here and can't get back above it, then we're going to drop down. Previous week's high, maybe. Right down there. Yeah, my Tradeify is completely different for some reason. Don't know why. A completely different price on Tradeify as I do on everything else. Let's see what's going on. At least I did on this one. That's very weird. Yeah, I'm going to close that one. That one's weird. I'll leave this one up. Very strange. Okay. Rollover? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? You're right. It was on the wrong contract for some reason. Thank you. I just closed that one out. I appreciate that, Joanna. That's what it was. I thought they automatically updated the contract. I guess not. Right now, I'm looking for a sweep of this level or a possible move back into the lower prices, but we'll see. If we don't get any strength, then this thing could be starting to head down. You have to set it to automatically roll over on Tradeify. Oh, that's probably what it was then. Excuse me. All right. I'm getting a little bounce from 860. I don't think it's over just yet. I think she's going to want to dump it down a bit more. I want to see her retest this right here, 885, for a rejection from there. Nice absorption there. Nice absorption. I think we could still sweep this absorption once more because we have a even more important level down here. You like the music, Joanna? I'm glad to hear that. Curated it myself. No, I'm just kidding. It's called relaxing, energizing background music, I think it's called, on Spotify. Let me see. It's called energizing, yeah. Like the bunny. Let's see if they end up sweeping this last level once more. I'm thinking it could still sweep this level up here just once more. Sweep it once more. And then come down. Or come down. Start absorbing and then come back up. Somewhere in here. Here we go. We got the first absorption to the downside. Now I'd like to see them sweep this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Come on, come on. Probably gonna have a nice power short signal here pretty soon. There it goes. I want to see them sweep this possibly first to the upside and then bring it back down. It looks like they're bringing it down first. This could give us a pop right back up. Nothing for me yet. So you're going to pop it right back up to 880. We'll see if they follow through. Yeah, it looks like they are. Delta started kicking in there pretty hard. And try the move back up to 880 to sweep this level here and then watch him come back down, possibly. $875 looks like a target for me. See if we can get it. Take it there. Just missed 875, but I still think that what they're trying to do here is sweep this level, this 875 level, maybe even tap the 885 level, and then bring it right back down is what I'm thinking. I'm not sure though, could be wrong. There are some definitely more interesting levels down below. Watch this little level right here for a possible rejection. That's what I'm thinking. If we get past that level, then it's game on for the bulls. This candle ends up closing red, even though we got 20 seconds left in it. It could be that they're trapping bulls up here. We got 884, 885, exactly to the T of the area I'm looking at for a rejection. Let's see if it happens. No, she's still going. Try a quick one here. Taking it off. Nice quick rejection. I think she's going to continue going lower. I'll take her as I can get her. Nice initial rejection. If you guys can make money on those quick moves. Thanks for the news update, Khan. Looks like we're getting some more bullish news from the tariff situation. Starting to squeeze, All right, we got a couple of decent trades in here. This was a manipulation down. Swept the absorption area, which is what I saw right here, exactly what I was looking for. Then we got the high volume and the delta kicking in on this move, on this candle and this candle and this candle. Took long into this possible area of resistance, and then we shorted up here when we got to the tip of this resistance area. And she's been having a little bit of trouble since getting up there. We'll see what ends up happening. That's the logic behind those last two trades. Could be getting a pretty decent pullback in here. Smooth. There's a Discord scam. Just what's the Discord scam? Let me check what's going on. Speaking of which, I didn't have my stream going on there since I got started late today. What do you mean, Joey? There's a smooth Discord scam. I'm trying to see if there's anything reported here. It's gone now? Yeah, Armana's all over it. Oh, J-Ray did too. Oh, J-Ray took care of it. Okay. Yeah, J-Ray's on top of things. All right, watch the resistance here, guys, in this little box we drew. Thank you, J-Ray. Appreciate you, brother. All right, looks like we're going to get that possible move back down underneath the 850s is what I'm thinking if we can't hold this level. Watch it here. Let's see what they do here. I'm really thinking they're gonna bring this thing down. I'm gonna hold off. We're on a massive uptrend. All right, we're hanging out at 10 ATR right now, and pretty soon that number may dip. Well, it just did. It just dipped under 10. Yeah, things are slowing down. I don't like a market that slows down. We need some momentum and follow through. Damn, Art, you slept through the morning session, brother. It was amazing. No, it's been chop all day, bro. You didn't miss anything. Maybe the pre-market was good, but the open was kind of just chop fest. You got long at 883? Just now? I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. While this market chops, I'll be right back. Ooh, look at that. Another all-time high. Come on, come on, come in. Get in, come on. Get in here, get in here, get in here. My emotional support dog is here. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Come and keep me company. Okay, so it looks like we are making it. We made it out of this little trouble zone that I thought we would have in here. And yeah, now she's just looking strong. Nothing really going on here. Anybody got an emotional support cat? I got an emotional support dog. She's awesome. She's really cool. Even though the other one is very affectionate, but he sheds way too much. Shorts look all right. They look all right, man. But I'm not going to go for them. That would be wrong. You want to see more downside before long? I'm so tank biased. Yeah, I'm thinking this thing's going to dump too. I'm hoping it's going to fall to 770. Short bias today, but unsafe to short near all-time high. It very much is. In the upgrind, best entry long is below the prior high. Low swing. Take patience, but it'll present itself. Yeah, it could. Oh, you traded all session last night? Made 700 virtual? Okay. He's sleeping below me. Who's that? Your cat, Joey? You got a cat? Or your emotional support dog? Cat named Princess Lulu Fitz? That's funny. You guys are too funny. My little dog here, she is like a cat dog because she sleeps all day. She's a sleeper. And she's an eater, man. She loves to eat. She's always eating something. She always wants to eat. She'll eat her food, then your food. You got an Egyptian cat? Is that one of those hairless cats? She's grinding. She's grinding. Yeah. You got it. Probably. Doo-doo-doo. Norwegian forest cat called Sherlock. He's a ruler of the house. Protector feel good. A lot of cat people in here, huh? Named after an actual African princess who was put to death by her father for being too beautiful. Really? No way. No way. Seriously? I gotta hear that story. I gotta look that story up. That makes no sense. We're just hanging out here at the all-time high. No volume, just kind of chopping. 8.8 on the volume on the ATR right now. We need some violence. We need some violence. Damn, future. That's crazy. You feel a Trump tweet coming in to liquidate longs? Damn, Khan. Khan is a magician. He knows the future. It could happen. Something's got to happen. I think they're going to probably keep the price up. They're going to hold this price up till Wednesday. And then Wednesday, they might fill in all those gaps. Where's a Trump post when you need it? Yeah, I know. Wednesday's going to be one heck of a day. Make sure you guys are ready for Wednesday. Make sure you guys are hydrated. The cut is priced in already? Yeah. I think it is. And maybe that's when we'll get the pullback. You're going to fall. You're going to fall. Come here. There you go. Diddy is priced in. These shorts look so tempting, but I've seen this before. Then we had 63 viewers and 36 likes. You guys inverted it. $900's the wall. I've played these games before, said Joey. And that's the bottom. That's funny. Priced in them cheeks. No worries. Where were they? Walking?
No, they went out.
Oh, they did?
I didn't even notice.
They took the car?
I heard your dad in the car. I was like, the heck? I didn't even hear that. I didn't even see the link.
Usually he calls me. That's fine.
Oh.
No, to go out in the car, but I guess he feels more comfortable now because he's been driving a lot.
I just think he knows you're working, so maybe.
Yeah, probably. Let's bring SPY to 400. Damn, Joey. All right. VIX is being suspect. Yeah, wasn't the VIX rising earlier? Yeah, VIX is rising. All right, I feel myself trying to take a trade here, so I'm gonna do it on paper because my trigger finger is itching. This is where I would have had my stop loss, and I'd have my TPs down in this area. But I'm taking it on paper because I don't want to start blowing up my accounts. Oh, I got some fresh evals, huh? Nice. I got some freshies. Okay, we'll trade those later. Maybe not. Start taking my trading a lot more serious. No more kidding around, guys. No more playing around. All right, no more playing around, guys. Man, this thing is retarded. I don't know if I've been sleeping bad or I don't know what I'm doing in my sleep. I don't know if I'm doing acrobatic moves in my sleep because I wake up, my neck is like stiff or my back's got knots in it. I don't know. I gotta get a whole back replacement, man. Yeah, good thing we took that on. There's a lot of talk about the instant fundeds by Take One or trade one, something like that. What's that all about? Take one or trade one? I don't know. I love Coach T. He always has some good advice. Who's Coach T? Yeah, I've been trying to crack it, man. I've been having these stiff necks, man. Take one and trade one. Got an ice mix to it. You know what? I'm gonna get some ice and start icing my neck, because I don't know if I have, maybe just have some inflammation. My upper back, my neck, my lower back, everything in my back. Never had this many back problems in my entire life. And now all of a sudden I'm having all these back problems. I think it's because I'm sitting for so much. Mel, you caught up on your sleep, huh? Nice, Mel. I haven't heard of take one or trade one. There was one prop firm that kind of went away. People were calling it Timu. They were calling it Timu One, I think it was. I think maybe that's the one you're talking about. Everybody, it was like, it had like a pyramid scheme kind of thing going with, you can make money off of other people and then they can make money off of other people. It had like this, people were calling it Timu One. Is that it? I'm a bear trading and sleeping. Yeah, you are. My back hurts for other reasons. Diddy days. Oh man, it's horrible. PW's in a lawsuit. They are claiming he misrepresented his trading. Now he says he admits he makes more on affiliates than trading. Question is, how much is he earning with affiliates? Bank? Yeah, he's making millions monthly. Not just off affiliates, but also brand deals. So yeah, he's crushing it. All of a sudden, though, he's not like being as tough as he was before initially when the lawsuit first hit. I guess paying these attorneys is where he's starting to wear on him. Because believe me, being in a lawsuit, I've been in lawsuits before. They drag on for years, and yeah, you do pay your attorneys a lot of money. I never want to be in that position again. A lot of sleepless nights, a lot of stress, probably that's when I lost my hair, I think, too. You don't want to be in a lawsuit, man. No matter, just settle as soon as you can. Don't be a douche. Just try to settle. I mean, obviously you can't settle if they're asking for 10 million, but yeah, they were asking me for millions too. I was like, yeah, okay. Man, people are crazy. Lawyers are definitely in his pockets. Yeah. The only people that make the money are the lawyers. They will drag them out for a benefit. Yeah, they do. And I experienced that firsthand. Yeah, they do. I'm silly. Thanks. Yeah, I strive for that every day. I'm like, Lord, just help me be silly today. Yeah, you don't want to be in a lawsuit, guys, for real. I mean, especially when you're dealing with the public. Just make your clients or customers happy, whatever it is. I always take it in the chin. There was this one client that we had. Listen to this story. This is how God is just like perfect, and God's timing is so perfect. There was this one client who we had, and let me see, what is this? This was the first real estate company I ever owned. So I was making some prospecting calls, and I got this one client who wanted to sell his property. He was losing it. He wanted to sell it as a short sale, but in the meantime, he had a lot of time before the short sale was going to get processed and done, and the home could get sold. So he said, "Look, I got this empty apartment. I've been trying to rent it. No one will rent it for me." I'm like, "That's weird. I'm like, this house is in a really good area. This apartment, these types of apartments rent out super quickly for a good amount of money." So he's like, "Yeah, if you want, you can come and take a look at it." And I was like, "Yeah, for sure." I mean, I don't want to rent people's apartments, but I was getting the listing for like a really expensive, not really expensive, but a decently expensive home in that area. So I'm like, you know what, this is going to be a really good commission, and maybe I can even buy it as an investment property if it makes sense. Once we get the payoff from the mortgage company, maybe I'll even buy it. So I went in and took a look at the property, And no wonder, the apartment was a pigsty. It was disgusting. It was so nasty. He never did it. He never fixed anything. It was just horrible. No wonder nobody wanted to rent it from him. So I told him, I was like, listen, man, the reason you're not able to rent this thing is because it's really nasty. I don't know if you realize that. Some people are just like, they're oblivious to this stuff. And the guy lived in New York, and it was just kind of like a pain in the butt for him, right? This house and the apartment and all that. So I told him, I said, look, this is what I could do for you. I have a construction company. I can get this place cleaned up for you, just like cleaned up so it's kind of like good enough to rent. But in the condition it's in right now, like we can't do anything with this. Like you've got these dirty carpets, but you got hardwood underneath. The apartment needs to be painted, and you've got some, broken appliances. So I said, how about we change your appliances, paint the apartment, rip up the carpets, and you can try to rent it then. So he was like, all right, deal. I'm like, all right, well, this is the thing. I know you don't have any money, because the guy was like, I don't have any money. I don't have any money. I don't have money. I was like, so once I get you a tenant, I'll take the construction money. I'll take the construction money from the rent, because we'll find you a tenant. He was like, okay, no problem. That's no problem. All right. Never got in writing. We just shook hands on it. So sent my construction company in there, ripped up the carpets, painted the apartment, changed the appliances. So the guy owed me like, I don't know, like $2,500. I was charging him nothing, basically just to get just to get the deal. Normally a job like that would have been at least like $5,000 to $7,000. Yeah, I didn't do really much work for the public anyway. That was just my construction crew for my own homes. So I took them off one of my jobs and I put them there to do it. So totally got $2,500. That's how much it's going to be. He's like, all right, no problem. So then a couple weeks later, I got him a tenant. Got him a tenant for the apartment, nice couple. And I got the security and the first month rent. And I kept it because obviously that was the deal. So then he calls me. He's like, where's my money? And I'm like, well, you got to pay me back, right? Because I just renovated your apartment, got you a tenant. He's like, no, that's my money. I'm like, what do you mean it's your money? Like, I renovated your apartment. You said I can take the money from there. So we got into this argument. He's a super huge jerk. And I ended up yelling back at him and telling him, no, dude, you're wrong. Like, I was telling him all this stuff. Like, I knew I was right, obviously, because he really kind of screwed me. And then I told him, I was like, I don't care, but you're not getting your money. I was like, that's my money. I put it out for you. I didn't have to do what I did. And if you don't like it, too bad. And then I even gave him the listing back. I'm like, you know what? Take your listing. I don't give a crap. I keep your listing. So what happens? He takes me to court. He takes me to court for the money that I supposedly owed him because of whatever. I didn't give him the first month's rent, and I didn't give him security. So I went to court with this guy, and what happens? The judge told us to go into mediation. So I had to go into mediation with this guy. And believe me, at that time, my time was very, very occupied. So I did not have time to be going to court. I was very busy running a real estate company. So I went there, and the mediator's like, well, I know the guy's wrong. I know he's wrong for what he did. That sounds like, a really jerk thing to do. But let's just make our lives a lot easier. Let's just settle on half. How about you just give him back half? Give him back $1,250. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, just make things easier on everyone. I'm like, bro, he owes me the money. And I'm like, he's like, I know he owes it to you, but if you keep going to court, it's gonna end up costing you more time and money. I mean, you know what? I can give you $1,250 right now, and I can get this thing to go away forever. He's like, yes, I can get this to go away forever, $1,250. So I cut him a check right there on the spot for $1,250. Never had to deal with going back to court ever again. And the guy disappeared out of my life, right? Good, right? That's what we did. And I made a mistake by arguing with this guy. We probably could have worked it out some other way. I argued with him, had to go to court. I had to pay him anyway. A couple years later, I opened up another real estate company. The first one I had was with a partner. A couple years later, I opened up another one, and I taught all my real estate agents how to do prospecting and make calls and get properties to sell. So one of my top agents, she ends up making calls, and she got a listing, and she was, processing the short sale, working the short sale. And she comes to me one day and she's like, hey, I need something. She's like, I need something for this closing that I'm having next week. I'm like, you got a closing coming up next week? She's like, yeah, I got this closing. I'm like, okay, cool, no problem. And then I looked at the address and I'm like, wait, I know this address. And then I looked it up on Google. I'm like, wait, this is that house that I listed 2 years ago, where the guy took me to court, and I ended up having to pay him $1,250 out of my pocket for work that he owed me money on. And then 2 years later, one of my agents gets the same listing from the same guy, and he had never sold the property. He would never do business with me ever again. But since I wasn't working at that real estate company that I owned 2 years prior, he didn't recognize the name. I opened up a new real estate company, and then he doesn't recognize the new name, gives her the listing. She works the listing, got it to closing, and I'm like, oh my God. I was like, God is so good with his timing. So I ended up getting the property back after all. Ended up getting the property back, and my office closed on that property. And needless to say, I got my $1,250 back from the closing. I got more than $1,250 back after all that. So long story short, I don't even know what the point of my story was anymore, but yeah, it's not good to be, it never pays to get into an argument with the public about, or anybody for that matter. If you can settle before it gets out of hand, it's always better, because you always end up losing in the short term. And then in the long term, God always makes things right anyway. God, no doubt in my mind, God always makes things right. And just to show you that story that I just told you, God made things right for us, because he knew I did the right thing. So ended up getting the money back after all those years. And it was amazing. It was truly amazing. It was a very, very satisfying feeling knowing that, I wasn't done dirty. So it was a crazy story, because I'm telling you guys, Jersey is not like, like a 2,000 population type of cities. We have a lot of inventory. Like we have hundreds of thousands of properties in like the whole northeast corridor of New Jersey. And for us to have gotten that one listing back was just like a very random thing that would have happened. So it was really cool. It really just shows you that things always end up working themselves out. Small world, yeah. Was the settlement like 50-50? I think I had her at the time. I think I had her on like a 80-20 or 75-25 split at that time. I don't remember. Oh, the settlement was 50-50. Oh, I thought you meant the agent. No, yeah, the settlement was 50-50. I had to give him 50% of the money back. But I mean, that's like a laugh. That's like a laughable lawsuit. I've had other lawsuits that were like, yeah, I wouldn't wish those on my worst enemy. Did I see him at closing? No, but I think I called him and I thanked him. I called him afterwards and thanked him afterwards, so he knew, so he would know it was my real estate company that sold it. I think I called him and I was like, hey, I just want to thank you for trusting us with the business, and I think I recognize your name. Hey, didn't we do business back in the day? I think I helped you rent an apartment there. And he was like, Lewis, and he was this flamboyant black gay man, right? So he was like, Lewis, and I'm like, yeah, oh, I remember you now. I was like, yeah, I helped you rent that apartment. Hope those tenants worked out good for you. And he was like, this is your company? I'm like, yeah, it's my company. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sure, everything will be taken care of as far as the attorneys with your settlement. Money will get wired to the bank, and that'll be off your back. That mortgage that's been unpaid for years, that'll be taken care of. So it was just a great feeling. I just called him to congratulate him, and he was like so pissed. You could hear it in his voice that he was like, did I just, what? It's in your name. Yeah. It was just an amazing story. And yeah, hopefully you guys never have to go through something like that. But if you do, just know it's never worth fighting. It's never worth fighting. Even in the Bible, it states it. Do not involve yourself in suing your brothers and sisters. Like, do not sue each other. It's always better to bless all the peacemakers, is what the Bible says. No Sicario. Yeah, God is good all the time, for sure. So it's always better. Unless you can't avoid it for whatever reason, always try to avoid it. God always makes things right. This market has done absolutely nothing in the last hour here. Just kind of hanging out. Let's see if there's anything better we can trade. Can we trade gold? Gold's doing no better, really. I think she's going to come higher, gold, right now. It looks like she could possibly be making a move higher. I don't like the shape of this absorption candle. Not a big fan of it. It's probably going to get absorbed one more time. Bitcoin looks like it wants to make a pop to the upside. Maybe we'll trade some MBT. What's that called? Micro Bitcoin. Bitcoin looks pretty good. Crude, there's nothing really to see here. Volatility's coming down a bit. Nvidia's hovering around highs. YM did exactly what Joanna, look, we talked about this earlier. I think it was Joanna who asked me. Was it Joanna? I think it was Joanna. Look, we swept the absorption candles. We swept them. And then we came right back up. So this is the move that I told you to look out for. The sweep of this level. And then move right back up. YM looks very tradable. She looks pretty good. ES is around day's high. Tesla's ripping? Really? She sure is. She sure is. Oh man, Tesla is ripping. No signs of slowing down there either. Yeah, we may have to trade NBT. Yeah, I like a long here. I think we can get up here. Do a 1-on-1 on that. Okay, we got another all-time high. The squeezes are real. Right here, we had a little interesting pattern happen. High volume to the downside with absorption, and the buyers picked it up aggressively right from there. So we could start seeing this being an area that they can come back and retest. Man. 60% short on NQ. It's going to keep grinding up. Damn, Jay Wright, thank you for that. Give me a kiss. Nope, I'm kissing you. I seen you eating your own poop the other day. So over the weekend, I rebuilt our entire walk-in closet. My wife wanted me to do this now she's been asking me to do this now for a couple of weeks. And first I had to reframe the closet. And this weekend I finally put in the closet shelving and everything. It looks really nice. I'm going to run some LED lights in there and do some trim. And once I'm all done, I can't wait to show you guys because it is a night and day difference. Literally night and day difference. We had some really dark, I don't know what color to call it, really dark color wood in there for our cabinets in our walk-in closet. So it made the closet feel really tight and dark. And the corner was misused. It was a hot mess. That's the way we bought the house, and it's been like that since. Haven't made any real significant changes in that closet. But now it looks like almost like, I would say, like I'm gonna make it look like her dream closet. Well, a woman's dream closet's always going to be bigger than what she has, but for the space we have, it's going to be her dream closet. It's going to look really cool. So my weekend was completely spoken for. Really? Gold is still dumping? Yeah, Samby. These markets are weird, man. Does anyone know how to add stops on a Tradeify while you're in a trade? You just hit right click on your mouse and you can add stops anywhere you want. Is Trumpy gonna dumpy? Maybe. Did gold dump again? Yeah, she's still heavy. Yeah, I didn't trust this absorption here. I think we get another sweep, and so maybe now we start maybe seeing a move higher. RTY lost that level, but then recuperated. Oh, it's the 1 minute. I don't want the 1 minute. I want the 5 minute. No, RTY looks like it's still gonna keep going lower. There is no support for the RTY. Let's check in on Bitcoin. Oil. Nothing's really looking that good. YM is starting to lose a little strength. Okay. Maybe now she'll take a little bit of a break. I don't know. It's hard to keep this market down. Melanie says she doesn't even need a closet. I wish I had that problem. You're the opposite of a woman. Took a long at 900. Hard to take that trade though because it's so high. It's a tough one. Hoodie and sneaker girl. I like it. I got a friend who is into, I don't know if he calls it minimalism, but he is very much into having as little personal belongings as possible when it comes to like home stuff. Like he wants to be very flexible. If like he wants to pick up and go, he can go. Like, but he has a wife, 5 kids, and 2 dogs. So I mean, as far as minimalist goes, I think it's more about the personal belongings, but he has a lot of people that he has to lug around with him. But he was telling me his ultimate dream is to be able to just fit everything into just one suitcase if they have to go. And he's not poor. He's got money. I mean, it feels good to not, because sometimes your possessions own you. You gotta rent storage space because you got too much stuff. You gotta pay insurances on everything. You got jet skis you gotta pay insurance on. You got a second house. So many things. Yeah, she's doing something interesting right now. Just don't get bored and start hitting buttons, guys. If you get bored, just paper trade it. Just like I did earlier. Scratch that itch before you start tilting on this market because it's not moving. I was thinking about more rules to make my trading more successful. And I was thinking about myself, I was thinking about stopping myself out at 12 o'clock. because I feel like after 12, that's when I usually give most of my winnings back, and that's usually when I take the worst trades because the market doesn't really do what it's supposed to do. It doesn't have any follow through. There's a lot of traps set, and it goes in complete the opposite direction as soon as it goes in one direction. Yeah, I trade all day to be honest with you, because I'm in front of the computer all day. But I was just gonna maybe do some paper trading after 12, and then if we get like a huge spike in volume, if Trump says something or we get some news or something, then we'll go back in. But just trade paper trades as long as the market is like this, ATR being at a 6, that makes no sense. What's up, girl? What's up? Man, this market is really, really slow. Really slow. You all right? You okay? You getting bored too? You know it's bad when even your dog gets bored. Melanie, you're an Irish pub kind of girl? You like Guinness? Are you a Guinness girl? I love some Guinness, man. It's one of my favorite beers, if not my favorite. Slow volume kind of day. I have lots of success in gold micro. Nice, Lauren. Yeah, gold looks like it was pretty heavy earlier. All right, she's swept. Gold swept this area here at 39.99. She's trying to keep 4,000. This is going to be interesting to trade. Gold might actually be a good trade. Gold might end up being a good trade. Gold's picking up some steam. You drink Irish Flag? I've never heard of that. Are you long from 3999, Lauren? Cool. Okay. We have the same trade on. Wow. The YM looks really good. YM actually looks great. Q doesn't look so good. YM looks really good though. Let me see. So I'm long the YM. RTY I probably would be shorty, but I don't see any entries at the moment. Long on gold. Long on BTC. Let's see if any of those hit. NQ right now I'm not so sure about. Trump coin starting to move. I already locked out 2 of my winning accounts today. So I got a whole fresh set of evals that I'm going to try to take some trades on if I see some good volume come in. But I'm going to do a lot more paper trading just to scratch all those itches that we as traders have sometimes. Nice MB, 8K in green. Beautiful, brother. 11 of 14 trades. Congrats, my friend. Looking at this area, he has resistance. We scratched that 900 all the way to 910, so that liquidity has been grabbed. Yeah, so slow and choppy. You're up 500 trading 1 micro on gold. Good, nice. Storm's calling it a day with 600, 8 of 18 wins. That's beautiful, brother. Smart move, Sam. Sam B. An Irish flag is a Bailey's. It's a clear, high percentage of liquor and mint liqueur, so it doesn't look like the Irish flag. So it's a mixed drink. That's cool. Yeah, I can't have mixed drinks. So I'll be done. Yeah, we can't predict the future, but you can make pivots while you're in a trade if you're not seeing it do what you want it to do. Smart move there, Storm. Good going for taking profits when you saw it wasn't going. Bailey's does not go. Yeah, Bailey's is like having a milkshake. Sounds delicious though. You could drink it all day. You know, I met this real estate agent lady. I was trying to recruit her to come work at our real estate company. She was from, she's from the Panhandle in Florida. And yo, this lady, I'm telling you, she can convince anyone to do anything. She is like the salesperson among salespeople. She would literally convince Grant Cardone to do whatever she wants. She is so good, right? She had a lot of personal issues, though, a lot of like, I guess, I don't know, relationship trauma. I don't know, whatever. She has some issues, but she was so funny because she was like, "Oh, I'm a bourbon girl," and she meant she's a bourbon girl. Like she drank bourbon all day long. So my wife and I, we went to a real estate convention for our company in Vegas, and we invited her. We invited her to go, paid for her ticket, everything, trying to recruit her. When I tell you, all she wanted to do was drink bourbon the whole time we were there. I mean, she just wanted to drink bourbon the whole time we were there. Like I took her to one of the events for our real estate company, like a pep rally type of thing, and she was just so bored. She was just like out of her mind bored. And the only time I really was able to connect with her was she was at the bar drinking bourbon. It was hilarious though. Everyone loved her because she's such a people person, and she just compliments everyone, and she's just like amazing. Like we couldn't get into this one nightclub because it was like packed or whatever the case was, and so she went up and spoke to the bouncers, got us right in. Like it was crazy. She was just meeting random people, getting them to like do random things for her. Like it was just crazy. Some people just got that gift of just being able to just convince others or motivate. I don't know, but she was just got that gap to her, complimenting people 24/7. What's going on, Raphael? But she was just all day drinking bourbon. Maybe that's why she was so good with people, because she was always drunk. She drinks it all the time, she says, every day. Whether she's showing homes, she takes shots between showing homes. She'll drink it in the office, she'll drink it at home. She'll drink it all day. She says she'll go through like a bottle of bourbon every couple of days. Sounds like a Seinfeld episode. You watch those too much. RTY, took the RTY short for the hell of it. TGT low a day, and for 6 minutes, cool 100 all a day, one contract. Nice, man. Yeah, RTY is looking horrible. Yeah, she's heavy. Check out on YM. YM's about to pay us a little bit here. Thank you, YM. Gold, not yet. BTC, is it going to pay us? Yes. All right, 2 out of 3 so far. The NQ though just seems to keep grinding higher and higher. So I'm trying these little experiments, taking trades with other assets to see how successful we are with these other assets. All right, we're gonna take one off on the YM right now. Gold looks like it's about to give us one, and Bitcoin looks like it's probably gonna give us some right in here. Let me take off some here. Nice trade here on Bitcoin. I'm taking off half here, and we'll leave the rest. Crazy move on that one right there. What else did we go? We did Bitcoin. We just took some profits. Gold, we haven't taken profits yet. And the YM gave us our first TP, which was nice. And we'll have another one up there. Not bad. I sound happy today. I hope I don't sound miserable every other day. Bill says he's the same way as the bourbon lady, but with gravy. That's too funny. Almost eggnog time here. Christmas is coming. She's not scared of liver cancer? I guess not. And her name is Honey. She had a name that she literally lived up to, because her name was Honey, and she was like so sweet to everyone. and she can get her way with any situation. She would get $1 million listings drunk. I don't know if she was drunk, but she was under the influence, always. Never met anyone like that in my life, but she was literally like in control while she was drinking all the time. She was not like belligerent or anything. You gonna let gold run? Nice. Jack, I asked you, if you look at the ticket, I asked you for your information. I need your TradingView login. I need your TradingView username, and I need your email address. I can't issue a refund without that. I don't know who you are. Trailed all out, the MEQ. Trend up day mode is almost hard for me to trade. Trend up day mode. I'll scalp longs, but always expect a quick painful dip. They refund my money at the Golden Corral and ask me to leave. Damn, Bill. That's pretty bad. I trade YM and it's stuck in the mud. No volume, 36 points. Move over 15 minutes is terribly low. Damn, 360s. I expect that kind of volume at 2 p.m. on Friday, not Monday morning. Yeah, I think the market's going to do something weird like this until come Wednesday. So don't expect anything life-changing until Wednesday. Yeah, look at this YM right now. She's up and she's down. Is it up and she's down? RTY still melting. Gold might be able to give us this. I thought gold did give us a TP. Did she miss us? Excuse me. Did she miss us? She might have missed us. Bitcoin's still ripping. Bitcoin's still ripping. We'll give her more juice. We'll leave this one up here. We'll take some TPs along the way. Try to keep ourselves occupied here. Keep ourselves busy. ES is taking out that orb high. YM is kind of sleeping. R2Y, no signs of life yet. Gold is looking great. Gold just gave us our second TP. Next stop for gold for me would be this level up here at 40.21. So watch that level on gold. Bitcoin's also moving really nicely. We're about to start trading some Bitcoin and some gold, man. For sure. My neck is on fiber. So we're going to continue to move up on the VIX. That's what it looks like. Nvidia's just trying to hold that level up there. Tesla's looking strong. Nothing going here, nothing going. Gold will reject 14 on the way. So Lawrence says gold will reject. Let's see, where are we on gold right now? I don't know what you mean, but it looks like she's gonna head up to about where was I? There was a level up here. What happened to a level I just saw? $21. I had a level at 21. I don't know what just happened. Did we just get a new candle that opened up a new something? I don't know what just happened here. We had a level there, but now it's not there anymore. Who knows? cooking? What's cooking?
You think you pick up the girls?
Yeah, good.
I'm not even halfway done.
You okay?
It's hot as hell.
No, you alright though? You feeling sick or you good?
No, I'm good. I just have a lot to do.
Okay. Alright. So they're trying to pull this thing down maybe? $851 could be a target if they do bring this thing down. Yeah, down here. But she's just going sideways at the moment. Nothing to do here, nothing to see here. They've been doing bears dirty today. They've been doing bears really dirty today. I mean, what else is new, right? When this market finally turns around and starts giving back all the gains that we've had in this last couple of years, people aren't even gonna know what to do with themselves because they're gonna be longing every dip. Because they're gonna say, is there something wrong with the market? Why doesn't it continue going higher? Market is broken. You know what's funny is that the bull market a lot of times moves up slowly, but the bear market comes quickly. And 2 weeks of bear price action really wrecks everyone's kind of mindset, their bias. What is that called? Their it wrecks not the confidence, sentiment. It really wrecks people's sentiment quickly. What's up, Raul? Pretty good. I'm green on both of the accounts I traded today. Gold, massive inverse head and shoulders. Wow, gold is ripping. Maybe we get a 40-18 TP here. I would like that very much. It's the kind of trade I was looking for. See, what happens with gold is we get this. This is what happens with gold. I've noticed this a lot with gold. Obviously, we have all this manipulation down, right? All these high volume to the downside. Then we've got the major level, 4,000. We got this 4,000 level, went past it. got the absorption there, and then they swept the absorption one more time. So between all of this, the absorption and the sweep of the absorption, that's really what got me interested in this trade here. I think the same thing for the YM. YM did the similar thing. Came down. We had the manipulation here. It came down, swept this absorption level. We saw the absorption level come in again here. I mean, another absorption coming in here. Let me just show you guys what I mean. All right, so we had all this high volume to the downside, right? That was step number one. Then we got the absorption, but then it didn't look like it was going anywhere. So I said, watch for an absorption sweep there. So we got the absorption sweep. And then even on top of that, to make things even sweeter, we got another absorption there right after another high volume candle down. This gave us enough to get our first TP out. You know, maybe we get stopped out here, who knows, but that was a good first entry and first TP on this move. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin and see what got us into that trade. Same thing, same setup. It's manipulation, always manipulation. It's always what I like to enter on, manipulation. Then we had this really nice looking candle here that was absorption and high volume. And on top of that, they swept that candle, which was even better to see. And after they swept it, they brought it back up to the IB highs here. So nice little move there. Same thing on Bitcoin. Beautiful, beautiful, all of it. Now let's see if we can find something on the NQ. NQ looks like she's giving up. Okay, dog looks like a bear. You need a haircut, bud? You gotta get the Floby so you could do it at home while you're trading in front of the computer. We're having a giveaway from Friday. Oh yeah, we had a giveaway on Friday. I had to leave early. I think, if I'm not mistaken, we hit 125 likes. So we'll do a giveaway today before I have to go. I have to leave today at 2:30 because I gotta pick up my daughters today too. Yeah. Wait, no. We did a giveaway on Friday. I think we had a winner. Right? Is that what happened? Hold on. Let me see the giveaways. Did we? Let me see. Okay, so on the 23rd, the 23rd was Thursday. We got Caesar who won on the Thursday. Okay, yeah, so we didn't do one. We didn't do one on Friday. Let me see. Friday we did make it to the, I think we did make it to the 125. Let me just see real quick. Content. Live. Yeah, we never got to the likes from Friday. We never made it. We only made it to 115. I'm looking at the video from Friday right now. Looks like 12 of those likes were from bots. Buy the gold dip, huh? What's going on here? What's going on with the gold? Buy the gold dip. What's NQ doing? NQ looks interesting. What's up, Goreen? Government says they'll have the money to pay the U.S. military. I mean, how can you not pay your military? I mean, they're always worried about these national security threats. There's nothing bigger than a national security threat when you're gonna have a paid army, paid military. What could be worse than that? Very strange. No worries, Jack will take care of that today. Thanks, Samby. Appreciate you, brother. You have trade early this morning, got smoked, no more trades for you. Yeah, it takes a big man to know when to stop. So congratulations. It's a lot harder to stop when you're down than it is to stop when you're up. What are we seeing? Bitcoin's looking all types of strong. Bitcoin has a lot of traders shorting at these levels, and they're being absorbed, which is not good for anyone going short this market. Let me see how much though. People going long getting absorbed too. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bitcoin's gonna have a hard time getting above 116. I'm putting an alert on 116. Amazon's replacing all jobs with robots? The yellow bars are they're limit buyers absorbing aggressive market order sellers. That's what that means. If you want to learn more about it and how it works, look at the playlist I have down below. It'll help you understand it big time. What's up, Chris Trades? It's officially fall here in northern Nevada. My wife is making the lasagna soup on Wednesday. Wow, yeah, the lasagna soup my wife made the other day was amazing. Doreen says the recession is in full effect. How do you know that? Oh, Jack, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, good luck to anyone trading this. This is not ideal. Not ideal at all. RTY looks like it wants to wake up. Gold still making an attempt here for higher prices. Bitcoin's going to give us, hopefully give us that 115 hit pretty soon. Nothing on oil yet. Maybe soon. VIX is coming down. Patience, 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 patience. Oof. There we go. Look at that push. Probably pushing to the wrong side though. A lot of people hoping this thing go the other way. Nasty rejection there. Next level with liquidity to the upside is 930. We got some liquidity at 900 also. Got some signs of life there. Why would I want to hire an alky? Because she was number 2 at Remax in that whole region. So what she does on her own personal time, that's on her. I've prayed with her and for her. And what she does on her own time, I mean, I can't do anything about that. I used to be an alcoholic too, not like a daily alcoholic, but like social alcoholic. So I can't discriminate against something that I myself had to battle with. Now, if she was hooked on drugs and like she was doing drugs all day, I mean, that's a little bit different, depending on the kind of drugs. I mean, not like weed or anything, but she did like weed too. But no. Be a little bit different because then people start to get compromised. Yeah, that was a while back. Cody, I think I forgot to turn off the replay. I might just put everybody on, turn off the DVR right now. Just have everybody current and put everything back on current. If you guys get a little glitch right now, you're gonna go to live right now. I'm expecting to move down here to 900. Maybe we get a move even further, but 900 looks about right. Let's see if they get to 900. PW is short of 400 minis? Damn, that guy's a savage. Sorry guys, I turned that off. Negative 80K so far? Damn. Cody was in the past? Yeah. You were way back there. This was a good blow off top right here. You can see it's getting ahead of 900. We just did, I think. Grab those orders. Oh, got 901. Yeah, PW's about to get wrecked if he's down. If this thing keeps going higher. No one's really in the market here. I mean, no one's really selling this thing off. We had a big absorption, but they've been holding it. I wouldn't be surprised if they went up to 930, grabbed that liquidity. Trump coin pumping. I wonder what people know. Yeah, Trump coin's up 12% today. It is pumping. Oh, and it's not going to stop. It's just warming up right now. Oh well, people know something. People know something. So we're gonna get our second TP here pretty soon. Yeah, looks like people do know something. A lot of people went long here on this move to the upside, and they're stuck. They're stuck. So it looks like they'll be moving away from them pretty soon. This could be a move lower. Let's see if there's enough sellers in here to keep these guys trapped. What's up, Thomas? Raphael, you asking me how my day was? I'm pretty good. Yeah, looks like they're bringing this thing down. Traders. I hope that's how you spell trapped. All right, we're getting power short. I'd like to see one more sweep of this level. I'd like to see another sweep of this level here. Possibly even the level right above us. They might sweep this and this. This is an area of interest right here. All of it. Let's see what they do here. Gold is playing out perfectly. Yeah, gold's looking really nice. YM's also creeping up, and BTC probably getting really close there too. Yoinks. I'm getting yoinked. Seller's getting yoinked. Wowzers, high volume. Oof. Trying a little cheeky short here, but could end up getting stopped. This is brand new eval with Bulenox. ATR is being so low. 910. Give me a little. It gave me a little breathing room. Let's see. This thing may just want down up forever today, but hoping we get a little bit of pullback to sweep this 900 area down to 897 perhaps. No. Still got those trap guys up there, but she does not care. Does not care. Today's an up only day. Up only. All right, buyers really got aggressive here. Yeah, there. Buyers are really strong. Wow. Thought this could have been an attempt to go higher. I mean, attempt to go lower, sorry. Yeah, I thought that was a really good entry, but it looks like they just want to push this thing higher and higher. We'll be out of it here at the all-time highs if they do go there. This didn't even really have a proper pullback at all. Crazy. 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 High volume push down from here. Yeah, buyers are just retarded strong today. Not even a measly pullback. Yeah. Just telling us there still might be a chance for us. Still might be a chance. Yeah, she's playing with our emotions. Playing with the emotions. Sellers are starting to absorb up here. Looking for our first TP here at the retest of 905, 906, if we can get down there. Next one would be a retest of this 897, 900 level, if we can get down there. But it looks like right now she is still teasing these bears. Teasing the bears. Teasing them. Teasing them. She said, it's not so quick. Not so quick there, buddy. Yeah, now they're starting to absorb. Buyers are starting to absorb up here now. This may not end up being good. You got a little battle going on up here. Like buyers might be in, sellers might be in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of it. It doesn't look good. Looks like buyers are stepping back in here to push this thing higher. Does not want to move down. This idea is no more. Maybe it'll happen now, but I wasn't liking the way it was shaping up. Yeah, 930 is the next level I saw too. Yeah, this thing broke to the upside. Probably the right thing, get out of it. ES also looking strong. YM consolidating. RTY still looking weak. Gold took our profit. We had our last TP on gold. And Bitcoin's about to take our next TP. Oil still nothing. Volatility sideways. Nvidia broke the orbs to the upside. That could be a fake out. We'll see. Very good chance it could be a fake out. Sellers are getting absorbed up here. Yeah, they're not. The bulls are not letting their foot off the gas. I think this thing's gonna rip. Yeah, this thing looks like it wants to rip now to 930, possibly next. Yeah. Looks like everything's a bear squeeze. I mean, a short squeeze. What's up, Chessie? Damn, the ATR is under 4 now. And Jacob, I'm sorry to hear that, brother, but yeah, you're walking away with the experience at least. Nothing, just trying to get grinding on this slow grind trend. Yeah, it's bad. PW's down over 120. 500 minis. That's crazy. It feels like Asia session. Yeah, this looks pretty bad. This might be a good ripper. She just swept. I think this is gonna squeeze. Could be wrong, obviously, but see if they can go up to 921 next. I gotta stop at 907. My entry was right up here, 914. Oh, now she's gonna go to my level, possibly. $914. Yeah, 914 was my entry. A lot of people are probably shorting this right now. That is what drives this market higher and higher many times. Oh no. Oh, now they want to come lower. Longiness here for a new all-time high. Nope. All right, I'm gonna go grab something to eat, guys. I'll be back in a minute. At least that was the idea. Sorry guys, quick snack break there. Didn't want to eat on camera. Now some of you guys don't like that. All right, so we've got the manipulation down. Absorption. Now we're sweeping the absorption. Let's see if she decides to go higher now. This could be a good entry. If not, then she's in trouble. We'll see. Yeah, those champ traders up there might be. Looks like they're still respecting this area up here. I guess that original idea I had was all right. This thing might be reversing here soon. Let's see what happens here. Looking for shorts here, possibly back down to the 890 level. Looks like they might be trying to push this thing back a little bit lower. But we will see. Yeah, I originally had the short on here. This level here could be some resistance. All right, let's see if they bring this thing up. Looks like they could be. This looks pretty strong. I think they could retest this 901 area if it's not a trap. Took a long here. Stops down here. Just missed my first TP on that. It's my first TP right here at 901. Let's see if she'll bite, come back and bite. All right, we got the first. Next one is at 905. That's our next one. I'll move it to 904, just to be safe. All right, I took that one off. Got one left. We'll leave the one runner. See if we can go up to 900s maybe. Do we still have that 930 liquidity area? It's kind of gone. All right, we're out of it. Looks like they're gonna possibly bring it right back down. I'm not really feeling too good about that 930 area anymore since they took that liquidity off. Yeah, it's a tough market to trade. Really tough market to trade. Guys, I'm taking these profits where I can. Such a chop fest. Looks like it does want to continue going lower, but this could be it. Really could be it. They found a pocket of buyers here that were willing to push price higher, but the delta hasn't really followed through. No follow through by the buyers. It does look heavy. What a push. Nice move. Watch it move all the way to 910. Good move right back up. Let's see if they hold it. This level is no longer relevant to me. This level here is more important. We do have a bit of trap traders in here because we had buyers absorbing, sellers pushing them down. So this level has to mean something. Nothing more here. Starting to get pumpy all over again. What's up, Marcel? Are there any news today? I don't think so. There's no news today. That's a good point, Jess. If you want to know if there's any news, Marcel, you could always go to a website called Forex Factory, and they have a red folder news calendar there. So if there's any red folder news for the United States, then you would want to pay attention to that. If you want to know about any trending news, they have a news tab also that has trending news, usually a lot of Twitter posts and things like that. Yeah, Forex Factory is not bad. Man, ATRs have shrunk like crazy. Trying a quick short here at entry 905, because this was part of my idea I had earlier. Stops up here, so it's tight. I'm gonna just give it maybe a little bit more. Yeah, it's fine there, man. If it gets stopped, it gets stopped. TPs are final TPs down in the 884 area. This could come to stop us first. Yeah, she keeps going for higher and higher. Still like it though. We'll see if I can catch it on a better entry. We had the absorption here, and then they swept the absorption. They like to sweep the absorption always. So this next one go around here could be a better entry. We'll try it right there. Yeah, it looks like they're just squeezing in. 912 stops at the ATH. And she's breaking out. Yeah, not a seller in sight. Looks like we had our TP on Bitcoin. I think we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, Bitcoin just had a rush. Yeah, they just absorbed sellers up here. I might get out of this. This does not look good. Yeah, looking to short, squeeze these shorts here. Squeezing those shorts. Squeezing them. Yeah, it looks like it's going to go for the highs now. The all-time high probably printing here soon. Yeah. Really thought they'd give the lower prices here a little opportunity, but it looks like there's nothing going on with the lower prices. Shake things up a bit, but no. There she goes, loading up. Taking out those all-time highs now. Yep, she's done. Look at that. Tough trade. Now that look at this delta candle he just absorbed. Holy smokes. Now look at that. Said they're gonna. Yeah. Phew, she's going even more. There's 927, 930. Meanwhile, look at the delta. Sellers are going short here aggressively. Buyers are just squeezing and squeezing. Oh man, they're not giving up. What a squeeze. Sick move there. Even the 5-minute got that high volume candle. These traders are no longer trapped. They've been released. Pretty wild. Gold took off. We took profits on BTC. YM's looking like it's coming back. We got stopped on YM though. Now she's looking really good. Wow. RTY is starting to look really nice too. Looks like the NQ is probably going to start squeezing even more. It's going to start squeezing even more than she already has. I am not getting the power long signals on the YM. Go here to your settings, Joanna. Go down to your signals. Make sure it's on all. Make sure this is enabled. And make sure that this is also on all. I didn't have it on all. I had it all plus crossovers. Let's see if anything changes with that. Okay. I also have it on the 5 minute. I'm not sure if you're looking at it in the 5 minute. What do I mean when I say squeeze? I mean that sellers keep hitting the sell button, bears keep hitting the sell button, and they keep putting their stops. Stops keep getting put in right here. So what this does is it triggers the market to want to come and keep getting that liquidity because they keep putting, and as they get triggered, these become buy orders. So as they become buy orders, what that does is it moves the price even higher. More people short. More people come in to, and then the market comes back and fill those orders and they become more buy orders and more buy orders until you start seeing a cascade of buyers just keep flooding the market because they keep getting stopped out. So a stop for a short is a buy. So when they get tapped in, it becomes a buy. So nothing is working right now when it comes to shorting because market is only going up on all-time high days. It usually only goes up. And this is not any regular all-time high day. This has been like a massive all-time high day. And crazy, crazy. Big gaps and all that. King Chewy, I don't know what you mean you can't see the tickers. I don't know what you mean. Don't know what you mean by that. Who's buying up here? The short sellers are buying up there. Yeah, there's really nothing to do here. The only thing you could do here is wait, not trade. Or we just buy and just hold your nose. Wait for the drop? Yep. Wait for a pullback. Jim Cramer's buying up there. He might tell you he's buying up there, but we know he's not. This was a nice, really nice entry long here. We ended up taking profits up in this red wave. Could have held it a lot longer. But I really was expecting this market to come back. I really thought for a quick second that we're going into a little bit of a move down, maybe a possible grab of the 875 level. Maybe even the VWAP, you know. Wow, nothing though. Market will not drop. And that's why I tried to short it up here, because I saw that there was resistance up here. And she just kept squeezing. Really crazy. It's insane in a good way, Grant, or in a bad way? Sanya's killing it. Yeah, this is NQ. King Chewy. That's what you meant? I didn't know that's what you meant. This is the NQ. If you ever have a doubt what we're trading, you could always look at the center of the screen. It says NQ right there. It's shadow kind of watermark. And you could also tell by the price of the asset. Where's the pullback? Not today, bro. Not today. He is the inverse indicator. He for sure is. Do I prefer the Qs over the SPY? Brian, I really can't say because I've never really traded the SPY. I never traded the SPY. I went straight into the deep end. I think I might have tried to trade the SPY on 1 or 2 occasions, and maybe I didn't like it. I don't know, but I can't really say I prefer it. I just trade NQ because I've been studying its moves for so long. It's kind of like the devil you know versus devil you don't know. You trade SPY, Brian? They move similarly, but the NQ has a lot of times a lot wilder swings. I do have a love affair with the Nasdaq, but I do want to leave her for the YM. I do want to leave her for YM. The YM treated me good earlier today. Gold is continuing higher. Move this into profits. Volatility is dropping a bit. Oil still hasn't made its move. Don't do it, says Joey. Yeah, I'll miss her too much. NQ's more dynamic intraday. I think it has, yeah, definitely wider swings. ETFs are less active on the NQ, perhaps. Trump coin is nuts right now. Yeah, I bet it is. I can't believe we're almost at 26K. I think that's where the market's trying to squeeze to. Guys, let's see if we can pump those likes down 125. I have to leave by 2:30, so if by 2:15 we can get the likes, I'll do the giveaway. Laughter says the NQ will give you much. It will also strip you and laugh in your face while doing it. Market's still hovering around the all-time highs. It looks like it's going to continue going. Gold was a trade today, huh? Yeah, gold just keeps going higher. Bitcoin also. So we might be getting that move on oil finally. Man, this thing is crazy. NQ is just a rocket ship today. Corn was nice today? Wow. Yeah, Joey, I don't blame you. I'm glad I got to pick up outdoors at 2:30 because this is just really hard. There's no real dynamic moves. I guess called it dynamic, but it's not really dynamic moves today. Just small, grindy moves to the upside. Very glad we locked ourselves out of those other accounts. Strong, strong, strong. Take a quick look at the 4-hour in the NQ. Thank you. Wow. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah, there was a lot of people that were short in this market, it looks like. And and I'm not talking about today. I'm just talking about in general. Since we had that drop 2 Fridays ago, a lot of people short in the market. And this has turned into a huge short squeeze, even on the higher 4-hour time frames. That's really what it looks like. Anybody left to short this stuff? Silver was your choice today over gold? K-Dog, post a picture of your fresh fade in the Discord. We gotta see it. So silver was better today, huh? Silver was better than gold? Says laughter. Similar. Very similar. It's a tough read on the NQ today, though. Storm says the short's getting her backs blown. I haven't heard that in a while. What kind of haircut do you ask for, bro? Do you ask for like business in the front, party in the back? Has anyone tried scanning the barcode to see what we win? That's funny, Indian bird. Mohawk? Nice. That was actually a popular hairstyle when I was a barber. It was called the faux hawk. Kind of like a pretty boy mohawk. Yeah, I had to do it a few times. I didn't really enjoy that haircut, but hey, I didn't get one myself. You have numbers thrown at you? Damn. Just cover the face part. Blur the face out. We just want to see the fade. 5 on top, 1 on the side, says Laughter. See, those are my favorite customers. People that came in and asked for something like that. Those are so smooth. Those are so easy to do. What's going on, Con? When did I start losing hair? I started losing my hair. I started losing my hair. You want to be honest truth? I started losing my hair when I opened my own barber shop. My first business I ever opened. Man, those were some stressful days. I wasn't really losing it like that, but I was thinning out. I started thinning out at that time. That was back when I was, I was about early signs, yeah. I think it was about 21, 22. I started noticing my hair was thinning, but it wasn't falling out. It was just thinning. And it was due to a lot of stress, man. I had so much stress at that time in my life. But I always kept my hair short, so it was hard to tell that I was thinning. But I then lost the rest of my hair when I opened up in 2016, or right around the time that I opened up my last real estate company. Also very stressful days. And I got to the point where it was just like my hair was very short. And even with my hair being short, I could still see that I was losing a significant amount of hair on the top. So I said, you know what, I could have easily gotten a hair transplant, but I chose the more natural look and just embraced my bald head around like 2016, 2017. When I started trading. Dude, trading is nothing compared to owning your own businesses. I don't know anyone who owns a business and you got to make payroll. Yeah. Try that. Thank you, Car. When you got to make payroll, when you got audits, when you're being audited, all those things, being sued. You have employees and fighting with each other. So many different things. Running a business is very difficult. Running a business with employees is very difficult. Running a business that's public facing, also very difficult. Because you always got to deal with the damn public. Sure, K-Dog, what's up? My dad's 86. Beautiful head of hair. Beautiful hair my dad has. You've had stressful businesses too? Yeah. It's not always doesn't affect everybody the same. How far do you wash your forehead? I treat my like I wash my face with face wash, but I also wash my head with face wash. I don't know if that makes sense. You got conned, scammed by PST. What's PST? I owned car showroom. Oh, that's cool, dude. I always wanted to have a business where I have car rentals, not a car showroom though, but car rentals. He's like, K-Dog says Khan's a Mongolian stallion. He saw a picture of him. Yeah, some people, especially I would say, Khan, a lot of Asian people have very strong genes when it comes to hair. Prop shop trader. Oh man, is that like a prop firm? I think it's a prop firm, right? What did he do to you, Unc Trades? Not UK Asians, really? Is XRP a good buy? I don't know. I can't tell you yes or no. It's cheaper than it was last month. All your mates have thinning hair? Damn. I already sold out of all my XRP positions. I'm waiting for a deep pullback. Then I'll buy back in. So, shallow be thy name. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but I sold all of my XRP, the last bit of it last week. So I'm waiting for a real deep retracement. All your cousins lost their haircut? Yeah. Hard to make a buck here in this market today. No, it wasn't XRP, dude. It was the it was Sun Z from Binance. Sun Z. It was what the hell is it? I think I just pronounced the name of the author of Art of War. Not Shang Tzu, but what the hell is the name? What the hell is the guy's name from Binance? What's that guy's name from Binance? I know you guys know what I'm talking about. CZ. Yeah, Bruce Lee. Yeah, Bruce Lee. CZ got the. No, he's from Binance. He's not from XRP. The XRP guy is tied in nicely with the government. He's straight. He doesn't need any pardons. How low would you let it go before you rebuy? I'd be honest. I probably would want to buy somewhere in the dollar range, $1.50. CZ's unreal. CZ can single-handedly move the markets in the crypto world if he wanted to, and I'm sure he has. Melania coin's going hard too. Yeah. I like XRP too. We just don't know what the future holds. Nobody does. Just take profits along the way is my idea, because I've been through already a couple of crypto cycles, and every crypto cycle ends the same way. People always holding out for higher levels, and it never comes during that cycle. So if you want to leave a moon back, but I would say always try to pay yourselves, guys, because that's how they get us every year, because they know we watch this stupid stuff on YouTube where guys are calling out, $10 XRP, $20 XRP, and then it goes to 5 and 6 and nobody sells it. And then they dump the market and you're holding it for another 4 years till you're at break even again. CZ's the richest man in the world, you think? Do I think it'll go back to $1? Well, let's take a quick look at the weekly chart on XRP, since you're so curious. All right, let's see if you can see this. Okay, this is the weekly chart on XRP. XRP has this humongous wick right here, and I'll be honest. Wicks love to get not that they love to get refilled, but there are a lot of imbalances in here. The market doesn't like imbalances. So I can see XRP. I can see XRP definitely coming in to clean up this, this wick and chopping around in here, maybe even sweeping the wick, and then come in and doing a new all-time high. Because then by that point, everybody has given up all hope on XRP, and then that's when the big money, the smart money comes in, scoop it up, and then they bring it up. So this is what happens every crypto cycle. We have this. You have a couple of big retracements during the bull cycle, and some of them can be as much as 50, 60%. Now we got it here, but leaving this wick behind here doesn't have to necessarily get cleaned up. It doesn't have to right now. Eventually it will. Whether we go to $5 first and then come back down, clean it up later, it'll get cleaned up sooner or later. But if you just look at the all-time highs where we're at 315, 370, we came up here with a lot of, let me take this out of the way. We came up here with a lot of volume. You see this? Good volume, good volume. These two candles represent some decent volume. So we came up with some massive volume, and then all of a sudden we came in and we got a bearish absorption candle, which means that sellers are absorbing buying pressure in here, which means that they're trapping traders that are going long here. Market came right back in, swept this little area, and then I'm telling you, all of a sudden we got this huge move down, which was, I think, about how much? 66% to the downside on this one candle here. Now that could have been it. That could have been the pullback that we need during this bull market. But I think there is probably still an opportunity to catch some of this cleanup here before seeing $5. I think that $5 might be a reasonable target for XRP this bull run, which is not that far away. But we'll see. That's just my thesis. I could be completely wrong. And I'm going to wait for it. I mean, Khan, you want to tell the people who got liquidated that that was a scam wick? They're all scam wicks. Every time the market goes down 50%, 60%, it's always the same players. It's always the same people moving the market down. So one drop like that doesn't make it irrelevant because it was so fast. I mean, it's the same people moving these markets always, whether it looks scammy or whether it goes slow and grindy, it's the same people. XRP is the best coin with utility, but it won't go up until the laws are passed, maybe. Passed 2 warrior accounts, and they wanted me to pay $240 to activate the gladiator, and then he charged it to the 100, so I gave them another chance. But I only activated 102. Oh, damn. That sucks. We'll make sure to keep that on the radar. Yeah. Yeah, liquidity is different on every exchange, Con, so it looks different on different ones. But I'm telling you, the same guys who made money on that drop 4 years ago made money on this drop too. It's all whether it looks like a scam or whether it looks like the bear market is here, we're grinding lower. It's always the same guys making the money. I'm still waiting for them to liquidate Michael Saylor. One day they'll liquidate Michael Saylor, and they will make movies about it. How Michael Saylor got liquidated. They froze everyone. Who? Binance. Binance froze everyone. Only buying that's expensive. Yeah, Binance had some technical issues, from what they say. Man, this price action is non-existent. I don't know if we can even call it action. Yeah, they couldn't buy. That's why it went so low. But if you look at the difference between like Coinbase and Binance, it was still very, very, very close. The drop was significant. Very significant. Yeah, Anka, I hope you learned a good lesson there, dude. Just stick with the better known prop firms, even if you got to pay a couple dollars more, dude. It seems like the option you chose is probably way more expensive. It's PC printing candles, yeah. So next time, just stick with the big guys, man. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone complaining about. Let's see who we got. Yeah, we added a new one to the mix. I added another one over the weekend that I'll be sharing with you guys tomorrow. But if you want to find the reputable prop firms, I mean, go look no further than Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. These are the top 6 I have right now. Top 7 I have right now. I'm adding an 8th tomorrow. And yeah, there's a couple others out there too that I don't have on my list that are good also, but I don't have affiliations with them. But soon, if you guys want to use this, by the way, we can compare all the prop firms right next to each other. Use the link that's in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. It's called the prop firm matrix. All right, this market is just continuing to grind higher and higher and higher. I've never seen such a thing. I've never seen her do this. This is very, very slow. ATR of 3, making a new all-time high every couple of minutes, basically. This is just crazy. Yeah, thank God I'm leaving in 12 minutes. Oh, thank you, H-Bass. Appreciate you. Why not TopStep? Because TopStep doesn't affiliate with any influencers. I don't trade them anyway because I've had really bad experiences with them. But if you like them, God bless you. Milani coins 32% up. Damn. Yeah, Tradeday is probably one of the best, if not the best. Yeah, I have Lucid on the list now. We added Lucid recently, and I'll be adding another one tomorrow. I just got to dot my I's and cross my T's before I do. That's awesome, Indian Bird. That's all algos. Then a big dump power hour, perhaps. The 1 hour chart showing RSI 88, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't really think you could trade this. I might actually buy a red candle. Yeah, that's all you had to do. Let me see if there's anything else we can trade. Oil actually went the opposite direction. Yeah, it looks like she's going to come much further down. Yeah. Is the YM any friendlier? Bang. YM looks like she wants to go higher. I would say sweeping this candle here would be the best signal here on the YM to go higher. Yeah, YM looks like she definitely wants to try to go higher. Platinum. What's up with platinum? You trading platinum? Only person I know who trades platinum is Tori. Should be killing it. Let me see. Yeah, she's already made her run. How about we trade some corn or lean hogs? How about we trade the corn? Corn's dumping. This market is the worst. Lean hogs? No, this is copper. This is for laughter. Lean hogs for laughter. Yeah, I would not be able to trade that. Gold's still going. Another all-time high. Man, this is crazy. The algorithm is programmed right now to just slowly but surely just keep going. How about the big fair value gap we now got on the Nasdaq? It has to be filled sometime. Yeah, Stan. Gaps love to be filled. Are all your platforms 90-10 split? I think if I'm not mistaken, Apex is 100% split for the first 10K per account. It did the same thing last Monday, Con? Yeah, I remember that. $25K per account. So for the first 25K per account, it's 100% on Apex. There you go, Laughter. Laughter's gonna start trading Apex. K-Dog wants to know how everyone's trading's been today. The morning session wasn't terrible. This afternoon session has been pretty bad. All right, let's take a quick look at that morning session again. The morning session was all right. But then we started the mother of all short squeezes and we had a MOAS. Yeah, we had a good, decent drop here on the open. Good volatile movements here. And even here. But then here is where everything changed. After 11, everything just got screwed up. After 11, they all left the office and turned on the algorithm, and these just went bam. Just kept going. That is insane. Make all your money before 11, guys. And take the rest of the day off. You have my permission. Was I trying to short today? No, I took a lot of longs today. With this particular account that I have on the screen right now, I did take a couple of shorts somewhere in here. Where was it? It was in here, I believe. Yeah, right in here. I think I took a couple of shorts because I saw this huge amount of trap traders in here. I saw these trap traders in here. I saw them come up and clean up the imbalances, and I saw them drop it. We started to get a red wave going, and I said, you know what? There's a line in the sand here, which I'm sure they're gonna try to protect. Trap traders in here too, and I tried to short this once and then twice for a fake out, and that was it. And then I stopped. That was my last trade I took. I've kind of given up since then. Nice, Hemby. Yeah, I had a tight stop on it though. We had a tight stop in here. So we got taken out. I believe we got taken out right here on this candle, right before the huge takeoff. It wasn't that bad. You'll get it next time? When is it next time? Right now? Should I do it now? Should I go out? Should I go full port right now? You promised me, K-Dog. You said next time I'll get it. So should I go 7 contracts right now? I'll do it, K-Dog, if you tell me to. I'll do it, man. You said I got the next one. I got 3 minutes left to get the next one. It can't go up forever, yeah. Cannot. It's physically impossible. K-Dog's a DJ. K-Dog wants me to go full port. Yeah, that sounds a very possible scalp there. 26K before Wednesday? I think so. Oh, excuse me. Anyone shorting this, good luck. This does not work. There's nothing to trade here, guys. Nothing to trade here. Nvidia's actually been rejected from the orbs. Now we got oil ripping. So let's take a nice chunky long on oil. That's long oil, guys. Crude. Long and crude. BTCC's dumping. We'll get taken out in profits here if we do. Oh, we still in that RTY trade? Wow. Forgot about that. Dow's looking better. Still would want her to sweep this level, but who knows. ES is still going sideways. Same thing with NQ. Guys, I'm literally going to fall asleep here watching this. I actually have to go pick up my daughters. Let's pray for Jamaica. Yeah, they're getting that nasty hurricane right now, aren't they? What's up, Market Angel? Is the prop firm comparison link on the Discord somewhere? It's in this video, in the pinned chat. Look at the pinned comment in our video. It says prop firm matrix. You can see it there. And I also have it in the Discord. I'll show you where in the Discord. Oh, I thought I did post it there. Okay, I just posted in a prop firm, the prop firm matrix in the Discord. I just posted it. So if you do go to the Discord, underneath, under the category that says info, you'll see a section that says discount codes. In the discount code section, you're gonna see the Smooth Trader prop firm matrix. Okay, and there'll be a downloadable spreadsheet there that you can use. It's also pinned in this chat. Well, I do have to go. I do have to go. Yeah. One of the most useful tools ever. Yeah, I'm glad you guys like it, because it took me a long time to code that, and I'm still working on adding more. So it definitely was worth it, though. It helps me remember what prop firms offer. Oh, by the way, let me tell you this. I forgot to tell you guys this. With the prop firm matrix, I did something really cool. With it. I added to it. Check this out. This is really cool. So I added to the prop firm matrix. I added consistency now, in case you want to see if there's any consistency needed. So consistency on the eval for all the prop firms, and then consistency on the funded, so you can see which ones have it. So depending on which product you take, you'll have consistency or no consistency. You have minimum funded days you have to trade, minimum eval days. I mean, that stuff has already been there, but I added this not too long ago as well. Really good stuff that you guys should pay attention to. This right here, a lot of people probably don't even know what it means. This means drawdown. How much drawdown do you get for the money? So you see the comparisons here, how much drawdown you get for the money. So the lower, the cheaper it is. And then drawdown to profit ratio. So you guys can figure this out as well. All of this stuff makes sense when you start to compare side by side, apples to apples, with the prop firms, instead of just saying, oh, this one's cheaper than the other one. But why is it cheaper? What are you getting? Are you getting a fair deal, or are they getting you? So now you guys can really compare what is what. Yeah, it does help. It does help for sure. Yeah, I have to leave right now, Raul. I have to leave right now. Appreciate that. Yeah, Antonio, cool. Yeah, all the information is there. Let me say a quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll take off. Yeah, Abbas, the link is in the chat. So if you look at the chat, it's pinned in the chat. Okay? It's pinned in the chat. I'll pin it here for you guys. I'll put it in here for you guys again. I'll put it here for you guys too, just in case you don't see it. There you go. I'll put it here as well. All right, let me say a quick prayer and we'll take off. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for the opportunity to be here in front of this audience, Father, in front of our trading community. Lord, I ask and I pray in Jesus' name, Father, for a lot of different things, Father. First of all, I want to pray for forgiveness, Father, and I want to pray for repentance, Father, for all the things that we do, Father, every day that causes us to sin. Lord, I know we were not meant to sin, Father, but we were born into sin, and that's not what you want for us, Lord. And I ask you for forgiveness, and I ask you to continue working on us and never give up on us. Father, I also pray for the community here. I pray for all the traders here who have never met you, Father. I ask that you would present yourself in their lives, Lord, so they can see with undeniable proof, Father, that you do exist. Lord, I also pray for the ones who do know you, have walked away, Lord, because I know that you will go and leave the 99, Father, for that one lost sheep, Father, and that one lost sheep is just as special to you as the other 99, Lord. So I pray for those as well, those individuals as well, Father, who need you now, who have walked away from you, Father, because without you, Father, we don't have life. Lord, I also pray anyone in this community who needs help with their finances, Father, that you always be in charge of that, Lord, and you remind them that their focus should be on you and not on wealth, Father, and not on accumulating material things, Lord. Father, I pray for anyone in here who needs help with their health, Father, anyone who's suffering from a disease or something that they don't know is going on in their body right now, Father. I pray that your grace be over their home, Lord. I also pray for the mindset, Father, of the traders who have maybe not had a good experience trading, Father, but they want to make this a legitimate thing, a legitimate way of providing for their families, Lord. I do pray for you to keep their minds safe, free of any anxiety, fear, free of any greed, Father. And I also pray, Father, that they don't become depressed, Father, or maybe even damaging themselves, Father, in any way, Lord. We pray that the enemy stays far away from them and any thoughts they may have. Lord, I also pray you keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, Father, amen. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait, I always want to pray for Jamaica. Father, also, I'd like to throw in a prayer, Father, which you know, because you have created everything in this world, Father. You've created every single living being in, Father, and you've created every natural disaster that's ever happened and will happen. And Lord, we know that you have a purpose. Everything you do has a purpose, Father, and we pray that the casualties, Father, and the life that could be in jeopardy in Jamaica, Father, that you are present there, Father, and you will have a hand over anything that happens in that region, Lord. We pray that any other country that's affected by it, Father, any nation that's affected by it, that you will always be there as well, Father, and you will help them rebuild better. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Be good, be good.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan. Smooth Tang Clan.
So you are on smooth.
Smooth Tang Clan ain't nothing to trade with.
When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it. When it comes to the money, you wouldn't put it.
Smooth.